welcome back to the jungle. I said I wasn't going to go do this mess again, but you know what? I'm a freak for punishment, and why not? Why not? Why not jump in here and bring back my little chubby dude one more time, just so we can do some fun stuff. But I'm going to wait a second, and you tell me what level I should play at. I'm down with whatever. I can go on the high side, I can go on the low side. What level are we playing at today? Ooh, let's give me a chance to actually run to the kitchen one more time. Why is the music so freaking epic? Like, it don't make no sense. See, that's why y'all be jumping into stuff and be getting shit knocked out of you, because you listen to the theme song and you get all hyped up, and then you want to jump in there and you got no shield, and then you get your head knocked in. But you know what? We're going to borrow this. You know what? For just for fun, I'm gonna run my top character first, and if there's another character you want to see me run with, I'm more than happy to. I can go on multiple levels. Skidding. Except we're just gonna have fun with it. You know, I'm not gonna let these, because I am prepared to watch folks do absolutely nothing. Like, I've watched the quality as far as like the seems like the skill level. I won't say quality, but skill level of the players has dropped significantly. So it looks like a lot of the older players have gotten their fill of the game and the DLC, and so it looks like right now they're just chilling. Maybe they're playing Wukong or something else. I don't know. We'll see what we can get into here today. Just trying to remember what I got. I did uh, play a little bit in the time that I have not been recording. So I did get a new Ash of War, and you might see it. You might see it. Just doing a lot of sitting and waiting today, which is cool. We can sit and talk for a little bit. Here, I'm just gonna sit right here by the fire and just relax for a second. You guys can join if you want, but hope everything's going well, and you guys are having a good school year. If you're in school, if you're a working adult like myself, I hope that the work season's going well. I'm in sales, so I work in quarters. I hope your third quarter's going well. If you two are doing a quarter thing, if not, it might be the end of your fiscal year. I know a lot of people end their fiscal year at the end of September, especially the government. So if it's the end of your fiscal year, I hope you're having a good time too. Uh, but you're about to see some of the most insane clowning around that I can do if I get chosen to fight. Uh, I've been playing this game now for 2 years, and I've had a love-hate relationship with the entire game. Which, before I go any further, I'm going to say I will never ever play another FromSoft game like that's like this, like the whole Souls thing, whatever. I'll never do this to myself again. Um, even though it's been, a fun journey. So if another DLC comes out, I will play that. But if they go to, something different, I won't. If there's an Elden Ring 2, that's a different thing altogether that we can have a conversation about. But in all, after this Elden Ring experience, I'm totally done. It was fun. It's challenging, it's exhausting, it's frustrating, it's exhilarating, it's like adrenaline pumping, it's everything else. But it's too many like really strong emotions for me, and so I don't think I can do this again. Uh, the reason why I played this game and chose it 2 years ago is because I made the mistake of watching YouTubers, and I was watching uh, was it Corey Kenshin at the time, and I was watching, I still watch Dashi. I do appreciate that guy a lot. I think he's a really good YouTuber. Uh, but I watched them both play this game, and at the time I was waiting for the new Breath of the Wild to come out, Breath of the Wild 2, and it had come out, but there were some bugs, and so I thought to myself, well, let's just wait. And so I'll pick up in the story after this match is over. But you know what? We're going to do the damn best we can. If we die, then that's how it goes down tonight. But you know what? We're going to take this shit all the way. We're going to try to solo these some bitches by ourselves. And of course, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness greatness in its finest. Woo! Come on, brother. Give it to me. Yeah. Woo! Take one to the back. Yes, Lord. Woo! I like it when it's like that, but I like it spicy. And the host is ready to die because the host is a scrub. You know what? You can't say stupid. If you don't have the skills, then you're not going to be able to make it. I do appreciate the bosses in the DLC. They're a lot more unforgiving than the bosses in the base game, um, because they will come after the host and like for no reason. Like I've seen them just turn from fighting the two people that are doing the most like aggro, and just turn and for no reason just turn straight for the host and decimate them in like 2 seconds. And so I do appreciate that because it's like stay on your toes. You can't just be chilling, you know. This is not a spectator game. Hey, if you want to watch, there's plenty of YouTube videos, and they don't cost anything to watch, and you can watch other people play, and you can pretend like that's you. Because this is basically what you're doing when you call people and you have other people fight for you. Uh, and so you basically spend, $60, $100, however much, uh, just to watch something that you could have watched for free. But you really need to be involved, because if you decide that you want to spectate, you'll die. If you get involved, you may live a little bit longer. But the thing is, when you die, don't look at it as just dying. Like, think about what happened when you die. If you ask yourself, you can't say, like, if you're always yelling what happened, then you're not paying attention. Um, there are times when the game does glitch out and you're going to have those what happened moments. But if they're happening all the time, then you're not paying attention. If you pay attention to what happens and you just learn from the way that you die and don't do it again, because there are other things you can do besides jumping or jumping back or dodge rolling back. You can dodge roll forward, you can dodge roll in diagonal directions, you can dodge roll side to side, you can jump, you can use the shield. There's so many things you can do. And the game gives you the tools. You just have to pay attention and you have to learn the way that you play versus the way the game is, because you can't change what the game is, but you can change the way you play. And like I said, I get bothered a lot of times when I see people using builds off of online, because the thing is, those builds were made for a certain play style. And while they show, all these wonderful things that it can do, if you don't have those reflexes, if you don't have that sort of foresight or acumen to be able to know the timing of when to hit the dodge roll button or when to move and things like that, then it means nothing. And so you just have this broken ass build that's so OP. What the hell is going on? Oh shit, we're fighting. Dumb shit's going down. Dumb shit. There's a pig on the other side of this door. No, it's not. I don't know why I thought it was going to be a pig. I thought it was the pig. See, I always get that confused with the other one, so I don't know what the difference is. I couldn't tell if they were fighting outside or inside, and that's why I was like looking around. But yeah, let's get back to story time now that we got that. Yes. So I was waiting for Breath of the Wild 2, right? And I was thinking to myself, I'll buy Elden Ring. I never played it before, but I watched these two YouTubers play it, and it looked really challenging. And I had heard, you know, reviews that it's a challenging game, and I just wanted something fun to play that would push me a little bit. Um, but I never believed that I get pushed this far. Uh, I bought the game maybe a couple months after it came out, and in the first releases, oh my god, it was so broken that it didn't make sense, and I didn't use the online features. I'll get back to this story once we finish doing whatever we're doing here. Uh, I don't know where we're going next. We're just pulling this everywhere. Can we do a Radagon? Look, I would really like an Elden Beast fight if that would be possible. Can we do that? Not not Metter, not Netter, and please not Mesmer either. What? We're doing it? We're doing it? This is a serious fight. Like this is some, you about to witness some serious shit right here. This is not a joke. This is no game. This is that big fight. I mean, it's not the big fight, but this is the shit where everybody's in here. This is like WWE type shit right here. Like I just added this to my list because I normally would not have done this in a co-op, but it's been so slow that I'm like, you know what? Let's just put it in the mix. First time on online, so we'll see how we do. I won one and I lost one. The first one I did, I lost. The second one I did, I won. I've learned from the mistakes from before, and I still remember them. So we should be able to have some type of victory here. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's hot. He's too damn hot. Who's behind me? Oh, you bitch. See, I hate this girl. See, that's the one that pisses me off the most. Come on. Come on, whore. Come on, whore. Let's go. Come on. Oh, she got me. That's the one you gotta look out for, because she's the strongest of all of them. She got me. We started off good though. We were in it. This whole thing is wild to me. Like, and to be able to do it co-op is even wilder. So I'm still not used to it yet, but I'll get used to it here in a second. Like I said, the first one I won, or the first one I lost. Because the girl, she jumped on me too quick and I didn't get a chance to I wasn't prepared. The second one I won, but I played real conservative, so it took a long time and I just had the patience just to see it through. This is my third time doing that in a co-op situation. I sort of lost control of it. I was getting impatient, and I started off really good though. Let me back that up. Like when I first started off, perfect. The timings and stuff like that were great, and I was able to take care of the things that needed to be done. That part when she hit me, because I know what she can do, she had me playing off my back foot, and I shouldn't have done it. I should have just leaned into it, let her do her little shit, and I should let my backup come, because there was two guys coming to get ready to take care of her. What I did was I dropped my shield too early because I wanted to go for an early attack. My timing was off. She got me first. All it takes is like 2-3 good hits and I'm dead. So, but you know what I'm saying, it happens. It happens. It happens. Sorry, you had to look at the back of my head while I was doing that. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick though, but sit here and just have a moment of zen together. Okay, I think we're back now, so let's get it. Yeah, this is only my third time doing that, but I know what I did wrong, so I won't do that again. Uh, but yeah. It's interesting. It doesn't put the blood loss. But yeah, back to my story. I was waiting for the bugs to get worked out, and originally I was thinking, I'll play Elden Ring, and it had something to do. But when the characters came out, it was so bugged that it was just really, really hard to play. Just really, really hard for me to play. First, because like I'm not used to pushing every button on the controller, and I think this is the first game where I literally have used every button on the controller to play the game, and that's not cool to me. Like it's just very stressful. Even though it's a pretty game, like I said, it's a pretty game. It's just stressful. Oh shit! Dude's throwing rocks. Yeah, I'm missing. This is not good. Make the corrections. Make the corrections. You're not doing good. It's good. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it. We're back in. Shh. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's get it. I got you back, brother. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Not today. Drop it. Nice. Woo. Okay. Ah, I didn't dodge roll. That's ate it. I ate it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just gotta keep it moving. Keep my feet. Stay nimble. Stay nimble. Stay nimble. Stay nimble. Stay nimble. Woo! It's hot. I'm dead. You know what? We're gonna go up to the higher bleed. But yeah, like I said, when I started this game, I thought to myself, yeah, this is broken. I'm going to sit and wait for second updates. The updates happened, muscle my way through it. You can watch some of the earlier videos if you want. Like some of them are still there and up where I was still learning. It wasn't even level 100 yet, for our first time. And you can watch the pain and the struggle of not understanding. You can hear the frustration and the cynicism and just everything that this game brings out. But the thing is, it's interesting in the fact that it does make you mad and happy and sad and anxious and depressed and all those things all at the same time. Let's get some light. Oh, it's his first time, so he's gonna take forever so that he can get invaded. He's not moving. The host isn't moving. You're gonna do that stuff where I'm gonna wait and not do nothing. It's fine. Do that. Flick it, flick it, flick it. I don't give a shit. It's stuck on the damn. Stuck on the damn. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Please, Emma, don't hurt him. Yeah. You want me? You want me? Me.
You need us to do emoji smiling eyes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's see what it is. Do something stupid. Alright, 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 alright. But to wipe this dude out real quick. The other two players are really good. Let's get it. Let's come on, come on. You want me. You want me. I'm your friend. I'm your friend. Yes. Ah, I missed the timing. Come on now. Come on, give me one. There you go, brother. Turn it all the way around. Turn it around so I can get that ass. Yeah. Let's drink. Take a sip to that. Let's get it. No. Oh, he just got his stance broke. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It was a good one. We decided we'll bring it back again. But yeah, I never intended to play this game. I just wanted to play Breath of the Wild 2. I still have not played Breath of the Wild 2, so I might play that next. But this game is too much for me. But we're gonna have fun with it tonight. It's been a little bit, so you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Beat some bosses helps people beat the game. Feeling chubby. We're feeling chubby tonight. If you're feeling chubby tonight, let me know. I got my own chubby snacks over here, so a little bit of. I decided instead of making dinner tonight, I was just gonna have Subway. So I got a couple of sandwiches, and so I still got a couple of those. So that's my chubby moment for the evening. I hope you're feeling chubby with something else, or you felt chubby. Sunday dinners are always fun, or at least they used to be for me. They still are, but it's in a different way. But when I was a kid, we'd always go over to our grandparents' house, on Sunday and have dinner, together. It was fun, but those types of things are not as common as they used to because folks are spread out and everybody's doing their own thing, which is cool. Which is cool. But that's what makes the holidays more special, just being able to just chill. Looking for a match. But I hope you're having a good evening. It's not too late, I'm sure, wherever you are. If you're on the East Coast, it's about almost 10 o'clock. If you're in my time in the Central, it's about almost 9. And if you're west of the Central time zone, it's still relatively early for you. But is it always down to help people beat bosses? And the key word is help. I will not do it for you. I want you to fight. I will help you, and I will make distractions, and I will do a significant amount of damage, but I will not solo the boss for you. I've beat this game over 30 times by myself, and at this point I've soloed every boss. It's not really fun. Now I do have adult beverages, so it might get fun, and at that point I'll let you know. But as a rule, it's not fun for me to solo a boss. Like I want to see you do the best that you can do. I want to see you out there fighting. I want to see you out there doing the bleed damage, like frosting, doing everything else you do, poison and scarlet rot, and doing this. And the thing is, I just want to help you like push through that barrier and beat the boss and get to the next level. I don't care if the boss is in this base game or if it's in the DLC, I'm down for whatever. Uh, but I want to see you do your best, and I want to see some effort. Like I want to see you out there showing the skills that you learn, learning the timing, and understanding that certain skills can only be done at certain times without getting hit because they have a warm up time and a cool down time. Like knowing your moves, like having a build that's I can see built for you and that's working for you, and not something that you copy makes me want to help you more than me just watching you use the same builds over and over and over again. And the thing is, like, I don't watch a lot of those videos. I know they exist because they pop up in my YouTube feed because I look at, Elden Ring videos of just kind of weird matches of NPCs versus NPCs and stuff like that. But I see the build videos, and so a lot of the builds are the same. I have over 5,000 hours invested in this game. And so after a while, you just start seeing the same patterns over and over and over again. Now, I am seeing some new patterns, um, because of the DLC and new incantations and new spells. But for the most part, it's like the same builds over and over and over again. And I can tell when people understand how that build works and really make it work for them. And I can tell where people are just using a build and they're still trying to figure it out. And the ones that are still trying to figure it out, I'll let them go to the dogs. Because the thing is, you have to understand what you're doing, like when you're pushing buttons. It's not just spamming R1, and it's not just spamming L2, and it's not just doing the same thing. It's a matter of paying attention a little bit more so than in most games. And the game really challenges you that way. And the thing is, I think a lot of people summon people to try to remove that barrier. And I'm not going to do it. If I see you trying to use me for a shield, I will let you die. If I see you camping and just hanging out, I'll let you die. Um,
Hey
because
Ido, it's Capybara.
what's happening, man? How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of level 713 play tonight. If you need help with anything, let me know. I'm just kind of sitting and chilling, having a couple of adult beverages, and finishing off a couple of Subway sandwiches that I ordered earlier today. So just chilling, having that good old conversation, Southern
Okay, I
stuff.
am playing a different game.
Oh, good, brother. Enjoy that. What game are you playing? I need to get a new game. Like I need to pick something new to play, and like what if you? Because I see a lot of people playing the Wukong game, but I don't think it's co-op. I think it's just a single player game. Uh, is there a good co-op game that I should be playing? I'm not really into first-person shooters though, so I'm not really into like Call of Duty or anything like that. Not into Fortnite, nothing like because those are
Ghost of
all
Tua.
Ghost of Tsushima. I have to look it up. Is that a co-op? Is it co-op?
Yay.
Is it a co-op game? Is it something? Oh, it's about time to get ignorant, ladies and gentlemen. You know what it's time for. Oh, whatever it is, we're gonna try to win. All right. Oh, Radon. Radon.
Hey!
What? How you doing?
Yay means yes.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it means yes. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, my man's so violent. Ah! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. He's running. Oh shit. Oh. Here, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go on. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, chase me. Chase me. I don't give a shit. I can run. I got stamina. Whoa. I'm gonna burn you up today. Take it. Not even gonna bleed him out. We're gonna burn him up. Come on, brother. You want me? My man, the host, was going for the gusto. He was. Oh shit! Come on, brother. I can take it. Come on, I'm a man. Thought he was gonna hit me. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. We're done with trying to bleed Radon out. We're gonna fight him with Black Flame the same way we fight everybody else because it works and it's effective. It works and it's effective. You gotta have the chubby body when you do it. It's gotta be the fat legs and the fat stomach. It's gotta be it all. Ah. If you're curious what the guy looks like underneath here, I'd be more than happy to show you. You probably have never seen him without his armor set. This is what the guy looks like underneath. After you take all of that stuff off, like this is what's up underneath here. And you're probably asking yourself, why does he have the madness eyes? And the reason why is because in a build that I used to use a long time ago, I used to use this build pretty regularly, and I'll show you. This used to be like one of my favorite builds right here, as far as like the armor set. And I had the character set where you could see the orange eyes through the mask. And so I've never used my natural face in the game. I've always had a mask on. And so this is one of my first masks, and then I upgraded to the Albinauric mask. But you know what? Let's bring Homeboy back full. It's been a while since I've used him in this way. So you know what? Let's bring him back. He used to play this way. I used to run Homeboy in with the axe, and we can use same incantations, but really it's the main weapon that matters. I can do some ignorant things. Let's do a display of the ignorance. Let's go to our favorite testing ground. Yeah. It was a good place to test. If you want to like a high level challenge to test a weapon or a skill before you use it against a boss or PvP, I would suggest using this troll or whatever this thing is here, because he's got enough HP and he goes through a couple different phases, and he's got enough skills where it's challenging and it really challenges your timing. You know what, just for old time's sake, let's just see what we can do. But I've not used this armor set in a long time, but this is one of my first favorite armor sets. I love this. Oh, we still got it. 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 Oh! Still got it. You see, he can still do it. This build was made to do things like that when I first started with it. Like I said, well, it's not really the build, but it's the armor set. But the build was a faith-based build. There was a faith strength, um, and man, I could destroy. I don't think I had made any videos of those. That was sort of in a transition period where I was still trying to really understand how the mechanics of the game worked. Let's get something out here. Oh, I did get some new party favors, so I can do this now. Yes, Lord. It's like Linstone Phalanx. Nice, I'm down. Let's get it, brother. Come on now, I remember you. For old time's sake, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Good. It's all good. Ah, the timing was off. He actually didn't hit me with the sword. He dropped the elbow on me, but it's all good. It's all good. Mhm. But yeah, I think that's a good boss. It's a good character to learn. If you've made a good build, you should be able to beat him with no challenge. I was playing around a lot, like you saw me using Frenzy Flame. It was a poor choice in spells because it takes a really long time to fire that some bitch off. It's like one of them things of if you're gonna do it, you got to commit. That's why I use Black Flame Fireball a lot of times, because like I'm not trying to commit like that. I'm not trying to get up in the thicket. And so you'll see a difference this time when I use Black Flame Fireball versus using Frenzy spells. Unless I commit. Like I said, I can go all in and I can be, just burn them from the backside and get a stance break. But the thing is, I don't need to do all that if I use my Fireball because the Fireball does set damage and then it does a percent of the total. And so I'm getting that face. Let's get it. Bam. No, maybe not. It's all good. But yeah. Oh, this is the build I have not seen, or the armor set I've not seen in a while. It's just fun. This is like one of the armor sets I would use if I were doing PvP. And the reason why is because the poise is higher than the other armor set I was using with the Almanair. The poise is 63 on this one, and so it provides a little bit better protection all around, both physical and non-elemental, or excuse me, physical and elemental. And so, like, if you're doing faith, if you build like this with your armor, you'll be pretty safe all around. Let's see what else we can pick. Oh, that's another fun one I've not done in a while. So a long time back, after I did the one that I showed you just now, uh, I later became this character, and I played with him for oh gosh, several months. And so this was one of my faith designs too. Uh, this guy, he kicked 10 feet of ass. The thing is, what makes him different is so in that other character, he had an axe. And this guy, he's got a halberd. And so he can do stance damage that's ignorant. And because he's got Black Flame Tornado, he can be in a really bad spot really quickly. And the same here, same here. The poise is lower though, and so when I made this build, it was the idea of challenging myself. I wanted to have moderate defense, but I wanted to challenge myself in a different way. Now, if I change it back to the Albinauric, you'll see that the Albinauric set is very similar in damage negation as what I just had. It's very similar. Oh no. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? You ready to get poisoned? I got a new move. Shot. And yes, that is Scarlet Rot. I have upgraded my character. How did you do that? That was interesting. I've upgraded my character now that I can apply Scarlet Rot. And if you don't know, if you if you don't know, you can always clean yourself off with soap. So if you get bloody and nasty and you want your character to look good, put the soap on and it cleans all your body. Now you're shiny again. But yeah, I can do Scarlet right now by doing this. And you know what that all means? So we'll just wait, see if anybody calls us up, and we can get ready to fight some more. Yes. But I hope you're having a good evening and you had a great weekend. It's about getting close to closing time for a lot of folks, I'm sure. Time to go to bed and get ready for Monday. Hope the morning's not too stressful and you're a little bit excited about the week, if not a lot, but at least a little. At least a little, I'm sure. There's somebody probably you want to see, or something you want to do, or something you want to talk about, or maybe learn, or read, or something. I don't know. I hope you have that moment. At least, and I hope you have it early on Monday as well. Because sometimes it's tough to find them. When you're younger, sometimes those opportunities are sort of provided for you. It's sort of the status quo that you're young and you're looking. When you get older, sometimes it gets a little bit more challenging, like finding those things to be excited about. But you just got to make sure you realize that you found them when you do. Uh, we walked down an armor set memory lane. Uh, yes. Yes. It's funny because the characters sort of got bigger as as I played longer. Like I went from smaller, thinner armor sets to thicker, chunkier, heavier armor sets, and sort of fell into this one. It's sort of my business card. Yeah, we have a good time. A lot of folks ask, they're like, how can you be, 40 something years old and play video games? And my answer is always the same, and I still believe it, that when I was a kid, I liked playing with action figures like GI Joes and He-Man and Transformers and all that stuff. And I think the one thing that pulls me back into this game time and time again is the idea that this character is my action figure. Uh, the idea that, but it's the ideal action figure because it used to be you went to the store, there were only so many things on the shelf, so you had to pick one. But it didn't have everything you wanted. Like you always wished you could do this and that they could do that. And in your mind you would pretend. But the idea that here uh, you have a game that allows you to create the action figure that you want and you have complete control over it is amazing because that never was available, you know, 30 something years ago. But it's pretty cool. And I think that's what keeps me coming back. We'll play it till it's completely dead. You know what? And then we still might keep playing it, even offline. It's a damn flower. Just in case somebody comes out, you can be ready for the crazy. You always got to be ready for the crazy. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ugh. No, we didn't get it. We got it now. Nope, we didn't get it. We got it now. Nope, we didn't get it. We got it. We did. Yep, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ah. Yeah. Well. Well. Hit me. You're gonna hit me? Oh, what? Yeah, that was way too much magic. That was way too much magic. You got it. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Because if you get too close to each other, then he knows exactly where you are and he'll come up under your feet. So spread out. Make a choice. Be selfish. Ugh. Here we go. You got it, brother. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Someone's trying to hit me. Ugh. You're running away. He's dead. He's dead. I don't know how he died. For some reason, my damage was really low. I think I was missing. I should have. I was trying to hit the flower, but I couldn't get my aim right. Hold on 1 second. I had to run to the kitchen. All right. So yes. Like I said, hope you had a great weekend and hope ready for the week. And I guess a part of that too, hope you made some time for yourself. Oh, Lord. It is important to make time for you. Make time for you. And everybody else too. But make time for you. About that, he had a moment. I dropped the controller. And of course, when it hits the ground, it pushes that button. And so now you can see his top. You see it. He's ashamed of himself. I'm sorry. My apologies for acting out like that. But 1 second, I'm going to take a bite of this sandwich. Oh my goodness. It's hot. It's fine. He always gets in the middle of a bite. I don't care. I remember this guy. I played with him before. Why am I missing? I don't understand. Why am I missing? Where am I shooting? Where am I shooting? I don't even have my thing locked. I'm looking at it like it's locked, but it's not locked. Yeah, man, man just couldn't get out of the way. Y'all see, I was doing steady damage. I was doing my part. Can't save them if they don't know how to get out of the way. closer. We'll do a couple more and then call it a night. Sorry about that. If you can hear, I'm eating. Trying to eat between games. Almost done. There's no markings on the ground. All those spirits. Excuse me. Oh, there's a little some marker. Somebody wrote something right there. Here comes a couple. Let's see what they say. There goes the spirit. They might just run across. You know that, brother. It's always comfortable here. Good place to wait. Always a good place to wait. An opportunity to relax. This, for me, is a great place to wait for PvP because I can handle the light breeze and not have to hear like this horrendous blowing or fire crackling. It's like he kind of hung back there. Not quite sure where I am. You're gonna fall off. I feel like there's something over there that maybe I haven't gotten yet. Get my timing's back. There's one thing I can say that the sheep are good at. They teach you how to chase like running targets and the timing of your shot. So you don't want to hit them while they're standing still. You want to get them to run, and then when they're running, like to be able to make that nail before they come out of something. As soon as they come out of something, that's what you want. You want that. It teaches you how to kill a running opponent. We're doing this. Alright, we've learned from our mistakes from before. This is the Battle Royale. Oh. You got me right at the end. I enjoyed that. I got the bleed on him, but then he got me back. It's a tough fight in co-op. I couldn't imagine trying to do it with co-op with three people, because the health would be so high on the characters that it would be really, really challenging. Like it would be like fighting, like a gauntlet of bosses. Ooh, it's a big drop. We don't want to do that. Yeah, just casually running around. Lands between, not a lot of wind and noise and dumb shit. Matter of fact, here, let's just turn. That's good. This cave has always had my curiosity from the beginning. Ah, why is there purple mist coming out of that cave? The cave where Patches is. It's like, doesn't make sense. There's nothing there on the map. Like, there's so many unexplained, like, little things in the game that make the story really hard to understand. It's like there's clearly a lot of time that has passed, and so it makes it very challenging. You can't even put, you can put things in chronological order, but I can't tell how long it's been between things. We're talking hundreds of years, thousands of years. Because here's the thing. Here's what gets me. Okay, if we say that Rykard, Radon, and Ronnie are all Renala's kids, they weren't all born at the same time, right? I don't believe. I don't believe that they're all the same age. It appears that Rykard is older, the oldest brother, and so it's like, how much time has been between each of their births, and how, you know, because I don't understand. You got an invader, sir. Go ahead. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I don't trust it. You have to pray for another Albinair, unfortunately. Don't you gotta kill your own folks? Even though that was a first generation Albinair, you know what I'm saying? We still gotta do our thing. Bodies everywhere. Get some hella range, so we'll say the Frenzy Flame, it takes about a while up, but you got hella range if you back. Go on, brother. Come on. Good, another one. Got both of them? I got both of them. What the hell? Just sitting there, just waiting for me to hit it. It's like, wasn't even going anywhere. It's just nice and light here. Like, nothing too stupid, nothing ignorant happening. Shank him a couple times. It's pretty slow tonight. As expected. I didn't expect too many folks to be living around this world. You know what I'm saying? I feel like most people that are up, in the higher levels are probably done. Uh, like I said, we'll still keep going, just for the hell of it. Oh, lost a thing. to the restroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Excuse me. Looks like just in time. Wherever we're going, we're going to do it. The key is consistent damage. Consistent damage. Consistent. Of course. I think it just times out sometimes. And because I have a PlayStation 4 Pro. It takes this long. I wonder how much it is, how long it takes on a PlayStation 5. They really should make the consoles where you can, if you wanted to, upgrade them yourself. You know. I mean, I know they give you the option to upgrade the hard drive, but they should let you, like, do stuff. You bitch. They should let you do more than that. You see, everybody heard that, and so we gonna have to just lay low for a little bit and just watch. See, everybody came over here to hear that sound. It's amazing that they can build that into the AI. See, I don't understand that, like, at all. Like, why can't I get the hit when he's doing that? Miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Using that damn spinning blade thing. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Missing. There we go. I'm too far. That's the problem. Oh, we're gonna have to go for this. Sure, this is crazy, 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 crazy. I'm dead. Surprised I didn't die. I can't. Stop. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, sir. Spin at me. Did. Got the hit though, didn't matter. You should be able to finish it. Don't make a difference. That's it. It's like as long as I got my shot, I don't care. Because I needed that shot to happen. there so that when he did a little rest, that homeboy could get his shot. Because there's no way in hell, like one black blade would have gotten rid of that dude. There's no way in hell. Whoop! Took so long. Oh, excuse me. Nope, sorry. Not interested. Alright. What time is it? I need to go to bed in a little bit. Maybe. Let's see where we go. Let's see if we got that. Kinda shitty. Kinda shitty. Come on. I'm good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hit me. Yep. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Hit me again. You want me. I'm your biggest threat right now. That's a heck of a way to come back. Not sure what we busted up, but we busted up something. Oh, there's something over here. Use those throwables. Remember when I first started playing this was so hard to me. Um, for a number of reasons. Like I didn't understand how to block. I didn't understand the timing like of their hits. I didn't understand a lot of things. And so it was just really challenging. So to be able to come back in here and like destroy this shit is amazing for me. Whoop. Hey, how are you doing that? How are you doing that? How are you doing? See, this is why I think the game can button read, because here's what's going to happen. He's going to know exactly where I am. He's around here. Yep. Yeah, but I remember when that was really challenging for me. So to be able to do what I just did, because it just feels good. Right, that's what the time was for. Do enjoy it. Excuse me. We will do one more and then we'll call it. because it takes so long that it's just.
I wish you had Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't know. Do I have that? Hold on one second. Let me check. Check. That game sounds familiar. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost, 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 ghost. I do have it. I have that. I've just never played it before. Hold up. I have that game. I don't think I've ever played it. Hold on one sec. What what is that? I don't even know what it's all about. I think a friend of mine played it once. I feel like it sounds familiar.
You can play with me.
Let me switch. Let me switch real quick and see if I can change to the other game. Let me see. Well, let me see first if I even have it downloaded. Okay, so I have to download it, but I have a license. Download. It's gonna take a while, probably. Well, I'm gonna let it go ahead and download that then. So I do have a license for it. It's downloading now. It is going to take. It's thinking, which means it's gonna be forever. I'm gonna keep this going for right now while it's thinking.
It is a fun game.
All right, I'll give it a shot. That opening music is way too epic, man. It's epic. I feel like a friend of mine played it once. Let me see what it's doing. It is saying that it will take. It's still calculating. Must be a big game. Uh, yeah, it must be a big game. It's downloading, so I'll give it a shot. See what it's all about. I gotta go mess this guy up real quick because he was able to get around me before because I got summoned. And I didn't get a chance to exact justice on his iggity ass. Yeah, I want the horse. What's happening, partner? Turn around real quick. Here goes. Oh, too late. No. Let's get it, brother. Come on. you got? What you got? Oh, you got a bump, huh? That's good. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ah, I'm crazy. So middling. Oh. What you got, brother? Oh, he almost fell off. He almost fell off the edge.
Wanna try fire chicken again?
Sure, we can give it a shot after I finish this up. I can go over that way, and you can see if the fire giant works. I'm ready to whoop some giant booty. Sort of long one. Spot and not being able to see if somebody's running up behind us and charging up. He's gonna die before we even, as I said, he's gonna die before we even get a chance to do anything. Come on, brother. Alright, that was quick. Heading to fire giant. Excuse me. Fire. Wait. That guy's lucky. I was totally going to get in his butt cheeks, but you know what? We'll save that for next time. He's going to try to run up on me while I'm doing this. I know it. I know it. Alright, where am I going and what code am I using?
I am getting on the game, sorry.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'll just keep this going. Come wait. I'll wait right here. I'll just hang out here. Whoever gets me first. Did you know that if you sit still long enough and you don't move, you can still die in this board? Because for some reason there is one of those red slugs, those snail things that are back over there where that dog is. It tracks you wherever you go, and I can prove this. that if I sit still long enough, you're going to watch this red snail come around the corner and try to come all the way over to where I am. But it's going to stop because it's going to see those little fireballs ahead of me, and so it's not going to get any closer because it doesn't want to get hit. But you're going to watch one of those red snails come all the way over here and try to hit me. And so the game essentially is designed to kill you. Like it's not built for you to win. It really is built for you to fail. Like every single chance it can get, it wants you to fail. And so that's why winning feels even better. But this is not the only place where this happens. Where if you sit still long enough in what you think is a safe space, it's really not safe because there's always a built-in character that will find where you are and eventually try to kill you. Like I said, yeah, even if we not watch it for a second, if we turn away and turn back, watch, I'm going to turn back in a second and there's going to be one of them snails behind me. Or it's going to be starting to come this way. This is good. At least now I can capture it on camera. There's some weird stuff been happening with the game. I don't know why. 'Cause he's not coming now. Usually he starts coming.
Meet me at the grace called foot of the forge.
Okay. Let me know what code number you want to use.
Nine nine one seven.
Word. I hear footsteps. Somebody wants some work. Learn some new tricks. Here. Got you. All right. See if it works. Said 9917. That's what I got up here. All right. Looks like it's working. We're back in the game. We're back in the game,
I
baby.
summon you.
I see. I see. See if we can get this done. Don't get crushed. You got that blade. You got the rivers of blood. You got the yeah, buddy. Yeah, you got the rivers of blood. You doing some crazy bleed with that. It's gonna hurt some folks. You lost some weight. You've been running. You've been working out. You didn't skip on leg day. I see. You look good though. You look good. I like that. I like that. It's like the high up part bothers me, so I gotta get across it real fast. Yeah. Unless I'm ready for it. I'm ready whenever you are. Ooh, they like super nerfed me. This is awesome. This is good. This is good. I'm loving it. Yeah. Hold up. Let him come out. Let him come out. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Your evasions are good, man. You got the. You got it. It's all good. It's good. Come on, you want to look at me? Yeah, yeah, you want me. You want me. Yeah. Sucker. Watch it, watch it, watch it. This is a scary spot to fight him in because it's real tight. We might want to bring him out a little bit. Watch yourself, watch yourself. Nice. Oh, this is ugly. Ah. It's all good. We'll take it. Yes. He did it again. Yeah, it's nice. The Rivers of Blood works good for you. You got good control of that weapon. That's a good weapon for you. It fits well with your playstyle. I know they buffed it back up again with the last update, so it's a good weapon. Nice job, nice job. Got in there, brother. Got in there for sure. Seen you slicing
Good
and
thing I
dicing.
actually did something.
You were doing it, brother. You see, you were evading. You missed most of the attacks, like you even missed some of the harder ones. You were doing it, and you had real good control of that weapon. I could tell that felt comfortable for you. That didn't feel too much of a stretch. And that's a lot of it. It's trying to find which weapon class is for you. Like I'm a big great hammer, great axe kind of guy. So that's why I always carry clubs and shit around with me. But I can tell you're a katana guy for sure. Your timing was perfect. Your timing was perfect. I said you made that easy, even for me to play. So yeah, you made that very easy. You were a good partner for sure. Good partner. You're getting it. I can tell you. I can tell you're learning the game. You're learning how to get your timing and stuff down. So you're gonna be a lot of fun to play with. I said eventually, if you ever want to go to the Coliseum, we can. You can do tag team matches in the Coliseum where two people can go against two other people. So like keep working on your skills, and then one day we can go to the Coliseum if you want.
Okay.
It can be a tag team. Yeah, when we go PvP though, I'm gonna change my build up. You're gonna see my build change completely because the way my build right now is set, I can handle most PvP matches, but I'm really designed to like destroy the computer. Um, but yeah, if I change it up to that and we do tag team matches, you get to see the full onslaught of fire and destruction that is this guy. How you get to level 713, you'll be able to see all that. It's kind of cozy up here. Who's that guy? How you doing, brother? Where you're going after you finish fighting the fire giant is no joke. That is.
Meet me at Limgrave Colo.
Meet you at Limgrave Colo? What? Limgrave. Where? Where at? Somebody's calling me.
Coliseum.
Oh, hold up. Okay, we'll do it after. I have to. Let me do this first, and then I have to change my build if you're doing PvP. I don't think you'll be ready for the tag team matches right now where you are because I don't know who they're unless you initiate. Well, let's see. We can try it. We'll see how it works because we're not the same level. Like I'm really high, and so I don't know if they're going to match to harder level characters or to easier level characters. I feel like it's going to be a mismatch. I may have to switch characters. That's what I'll do. We'll give it. Where are they? Oh, they're already gone. Well, somebody else wants to do fire giant. Okay, I'll meet you at the Limgrave Coliseum, and then have you ever done it before? Because you don't really do it the same way you do PvP. You set up a password in the Coliseum matches and you set it 2 versus 2. And you and I would have to have the same code for our password.
I have done it.
Okay, so you know. But yeah, so whatever code you want to use, just let me know the code number. You get to watch me do what I just did all over again. Unless the host dies first, which is quite possible. Lamb. Well.
Whoop.
Nice block. Homeboy with the shield is on it. Yeah. He's rolling like crazy today. This is crazy. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's too much aggro. It's too much aggro. It's too much aggro. Too much aggro. You gotta slow this down just a little bit. You gotta slow it down. Take the tempo back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's good. I would cut that ass too for them in my other one. Oh, we doing it. We doing it. I'm fine with that. And the host dies. And the host dies. And the host dies after you do all that. Just let me know what code you want to use. I'll set up the Limgrave. I need a prohibited. I need a passcode. You give me a password. So you and I using the same password. So this is how you want to have it set up. If you're doing tag teams. And me and you would have the same passcode. And then them two would have the same passcode. Can you even... Wait a minute. Hold on.
5521.
And then for the desired team, choose Team A. Oh, it didn't matter. Pick allied team. I'm sorry. Pick allied team. So the 5521 allied team, and then Limgrave Coliseum. And then let me know when you have the same settings that I do. Turn off your spirit ashes. We don't need all that.
Ready.
All right. And so it's just gonna do a search like it did before, which will give me time to get myself set up. Man, it's been a while. So we're right now. You and I are together. We're just waiting for two people to fight us. We're waiting for two opponents. All right, I'm ready. We're just waiting for two people who are ready to die, basically. Clean up my inventory while we're waiting. No. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't he get cocky?
Nah, it's just you're right. It can get tough. So I'm not gonna get too amped. And you're right. I should get my serious PvP build now if we're gonna do this for real. Then I need to get serious. Gotta get serious. No, stop. It may not be that. Like I said, I'm not sure how it's gonna match. What level are you? What level is your character?
109.
Okay, so if you're 109, I might need to switch characters. We'll give it about another like 30 seconds or so. And if we don't see anybody in the remaining, so where it says remaining foes too, we're still waiting for two people to fight against us. So me and you are already here. We're just waiting for two more people to jump in. Um, if after about 30 seconds or so, at least one person doesn't jump in, then let me go to a lower level because I think because I'm so high, because I'm level 713 with this character, but I do have a level 125 that is the same. Like he has the same build, and so it might be that I need to switch characters, and then we do it again. I think because our spread is so wide, it's having trouble finding people that can fit
Okay.
our range. Yeah. So I don't think it's gonna
Emoji okay hand, medium dark skin tone.
happen. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna cancel this for right now. You stay where you are. I'm gonna switch
I am
characters.
black as well.
Me too. I'm light skin. I'm like medium skin tone, like your character says. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of the higher level characters are playing in the lower levels because so when the game first started, like there were, I mean, the game was really really broken. There's still some broken parts, but it was way more broken than it was, and there were a lot of people that were taking advantage of the brokenness, and so like they just turned into like bullies, and so those bullies are still playing still now. They're just playing at lower levels because there's more activity in the lower levels, and they're sort of trolling and stuff. But we used to chase those bullies all the time, so I'm sure
Why
they're
is Elvis in this game?
Elvis. Who's Elvis? Who? Elvis. Did I hit the? Let me make sure I hit the Limgrave Coliseum on this. Yeah, yeah. So I can jump back in this. All right. So go ahead and set your same thing, same settings. Limgrave Coliseum, all that jazz. Like, yeah, don't change any of your settings, and then go ahead and start it up, and we'll see if it connects because it should work better now because you and I are about the same level, and there's not much I can do with this configuration. Okay. Oh, okay. Where? Okay. So this is my configuration where I couldn't even use. I'm gonna do some changes real quick. All right. Let me see what spells I have. I don't even know what spells I have on this character anymore. Let's see what I got. It's your vitality, wrath of gold, black flame, noble presence. Got a lot of black flame spells. 224, 261. Okay, okay, I see how this. So I built this character to be a. It's a black flame madness character, similar to what I had before. But this is sort of the first iteration of black flame madness. So this is how my skills and stuff are set for this character. This is my chubs, my grubs. But yeah, he's a real level 125. Like there's no buffs or anything like that that pushes level up. So if you're interested in making a faith build that is at level 125, like these are good settings, I think, because it's usable, especially in the first playthrough. So as long as you don't do like
How do
new
you
game,
get black flame sling?
the 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 fireball, it's in Godric's castle. The fireball's in Godric's castle. It's crazy because it's right at the beginning of the game, and most people miss it because it is so early that it's easy to miss. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. Wait a minute. You want combat first? Let's see if we can do combat first, and then it's still waiting. It's trying to match us. It may not be that many people playing anymore. You may have to. But so yeah, you and I are about the same level now. So everything that you can do, and this character has never been to the DLC. So anything that this
Probably not.
so probably not. Well, here I can show you real quick where the black flame is. Wouldn't let me jump when I was. Where do I want to go? I want to go. We'll just go here. It's a good place to start. And then that way, so I went to the cliffside pointing race.
Okay, wait there.
Sure, sure, sure. It's just a good meeting spot. Or, you know. Okay. Just want to see how much damage I do real quick. Oh, it's like a slight test. I'll go right back. I just need to test my damage. Shut up. Okay, we're still good. Come on. Alright, we're good. I'm going. Alright, I'm good with my damage. I feel good about this. This feels good to me. Yeah, I got a medium shield, not a big shield. I got a little shield. I got a little shield. Wait a minute. Alright, start. Now we can do it. Little shield. Little shield. Little shield. Little shield. Mercy. Oh, sorry about that. I went to the kitchen, so I apologize for the rogue button presses. I'm working with one hand. Just let me know when you are ready, and you can sort of follow along with me if you want. I can. I don't think we should be in the same place, but I can show you how to get there from here. Oh
I
lordy.
am ready.
So you want to hit up the steps, because if we get in the same place, we're going to get invaded, and it's going to keep making us have to start over again. You want to take these guys out? So, yes. Up the steps. Head on up. Get rid of these two guys. Head on up the steps. Get these guys. Throw bombs. Unless, do you want to play together? Do you want to play together? Would you rather us meet at the same time? I don't. I don't care about invasions today. I'm not overly anxious. Do you want to go together or separate? I got a little shield. I'm down. I'm a little down. I got a little shield. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. Got a little shield. Got a little shield. Little shield. Little shield. But yeah, let me know if you want to go together or separate. I'm down either way. Like I said, going together means we're probably going to get invaded. The likelihood of making it all the way there is really low. My suggestion is to go separate, and then we can... How'd you get away down here? Yeah, and then once you get past that, you go up the ladder. Watch out for this guy, because he's an asshole. What's happening, brother? See, at the lower levels, for me, it's more about the fundamentals. Like, you really have to understand the gameplay, because it's not as forgiving at the lower levels as it is at the higher levels. Now, the only way that it gets less forgiving at the higher levels is if, ooh, see, I don't even have that. That's amazing. Okay, I'm down. Let's get it. Okay. So here's how you manage this. I don't have that one long range spell that I normally have. So you get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. He's a jerk. He's a jerk for doing that. Alright, we're gonna go down this hole where Mr. Rogier is, or would be if it were the beginning of the game. But it's not, so we don't care. So we're gonna keep going around. Get these guys that are hanging out. Sees this character, because he's lower level, he doesn't use magic as much as the other guy. This guy really relies on his skills. His skills is what gets him through a lot of his bullshit. Don't forget about the secret world. You can go through the wall here if you ever forget. There's magic behind the wall. Magic behind the wall. If there's a little dude down there, he's not go through this doorway. And then we're gonna go through here. Now, here's where the black flame is. If you make a left, and you make another left, you can go down here. And if you go down here, then the black flame is down this way. But yeah, you gotta have the keys. You gotta have the swordstone keys to go through the little hole thing right here. But once you go down here, then you can get it. You get this chests and stuff. Get all that. Chest and stuff. But yeah, Little Chunky still plays down in 125, sort of where your level is. He goes by Chubbs, my grub, so you might see him playing around. Use a little shield, like I said, not a big shield, but a little axe. He didn't have a club. I don't know. I didn't look at the scaling. It's alright. I'll make it make sense. I think I should have left it the other way. Fire giant again. Doing all kinds of monkey flips and bull crap. I want this. At lower levels, especially like around 125 or so, I find that the best tool against the fire giant is the this great sword. I'll show you in a second what it is. Especially if your faith, the gargoyle's black blade, like that's some hot stuff right there. Excuse me. Excuse me again. This guy is camping because he's trying to farm an invader to come so that he can get more runes, and so he's just wasting time so he can get invaded. It's annoying when people do that. Really annoying. But see, that's another thing too about the game, that certain spells and certain things exist because they're good at certain levels, and it's like as you level up, then you'll move on to other things, but you have to start somewhere. And this is a good starting weapon for a moderate range character because it does significant damage for the amount of FP that it consumes. hit. Maybe not. It's all good. He was trying. He was trying. And you get some range on him. Woo! Yeah, you just have to know that fights take longer down here. That's all it is. Because I'm not doing all them buffs and stuff. It's not my thing. Now. Interesting. 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 Intercepted me. These guys are good. These guys are good. They're maintaining. They're maintaining. Oh, those guys were good. Those guys were good and patient. Like they knew exactly what to do. But see, like the same thing that I do at level 713, I can still do at level 125. And it's actually one thing that I said in the game relatively early, and it's the little blacksmith guy that's in the inside of the round table hold. He says that you can have the best weapons. I'm paraphrasing, but you can have the best weapons you want, but at the end of the day, it always comes down to skill. Uh, if you can have weak weapons, like I can beat this game with a club because I took time to learn the skill. The thing is, the quicker you learn the skill, the easier the game becomes. The longer you wait to learn the skill, the harder the game becomes. Because I didn't learn to do it until I got to about New Game 3. And then I had no choice. Either it was die, because my vigor wasn't high enough, and I wasn't going to respec, because then I would lose all my hit points and bleed and other things. You kind of get stuck. And so you have to learn at some point that there are certain things you can block, certain things you can't block. This is how you evade certain things. This is how you don't evade certain things. Uh, but yeah, you get it in time. You get it in time, and that's why I carry multiple weapons with me. Like sometimes people ask, like, why you have so many weapons? But the reason why is because I'm never sure what I'm going to be fighting against, and so I need to be able to quickly change from one weapon to the next, depending on like my skill level. This guy's down here just chilling. I should stick the mimic tier on him. In fact, this is what I'll do. mean, it's crazy. He's hopping, he's skipping all over the place. He's nuts. I love him. Thank you. At this level, he's wonderful. When he gets up to like the higher levels, he's bullshit. He gets so excited. Just what are you rolling for? Just walk, man. Why you gotta roll all the time? Like, what's up with that? Just be cool. Just be cool. Is it like past me? Like I feel like I should be celebrating you, man. You have won things. You have become the Elden Lord. But he is chunky, though. Good night. Like I say, it really does come down to the size of the legs. You have to make the legs the right size. Look at the true chunkiness. Alright, let's get this. I feel like bad things might happen. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, so you're gone. So can I peacefully make my way? I can't. There's never any peace in this game. What am I thinking? Do we open this? I already opened it. Okay. We're playing at a lower level, so I gotta be conscious of that. But yeah, the game pretty much gives you all the tools that you need. You just gotta learn how to use them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me one more time. Fallujah. Range. That's good. Sorry. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's annoying. I'm hit. Sorry. Safe. Patience, patience, patience. I'm hit. I'm hit. I don't think I can flip out of this quick enough. I don't think I can flip out of this quick enough. We're hit. We're gonna get hit. Just get ready for it. Why are you doing this? Just too much archery. Yeah, I got it. Made it. We made it out. We had to make that go away because that was going to get annoying if not. The thing is, you got to manage that fireball. Like, people want to run from it and stuff like that. If you don't manage it, it's going to become more annoying than it would be if you get the hit. You're a bitch. Gotcha, bud. It's all good. Was that the host? Yep, sure was. Because the host is trash. Because I got too excited. You know what? We're not using the shield, so we're going to turn the shield off, turn that on, and we're going to play it out. I don't even think this dude has a club. He does have a club, okay. He's got eruption, so he could use a club if he wanted to. I ain't gonna say club's off the picture, but it's either better. In my thought, at this level, it's better for him to either have this great sword or the axe. Either way, it's a strength-based weapon. This just has a little bit more dexterity than this one. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're not really using the shield, so there's really no reason to keep it equipped. There's stuff still there. You guys still shoot? And have that stuff. See, I just got this character to level 125, and then I just stopped. I beat the game. I mean, like it's like I beat. What did I beat? The only thing I didn't beat was Placidusax. I didn't beat Millennia yet with this character, but I beat all the main story bosses. Actually, that's a good question. What is on? So we can turn on. So it looks like the high level is dead, but the lower levels are still pretty active. It's all that stabbing and shit you got to do yourself. See, I never got into all that when I played. That's why I went the route of the Black Flame, because I never got into all that having to stab yourself in order to get more attack power and all that other stuff. It's just madness. It's okay. The host was a little bit out of control. It has, yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
After the do you wanna fight?
Fight what? What are we fighting what? It depends on what they're fighting.
Each other.
I'm good. I'm not really feeling that kind of combat. I have to be in the mood for it. Since senseless combat to me is nothing. Like I need to have a reason. Nice. Come on, baby. Nice. You got it. We got it. He's dead, you son of a bitch. See that right there. After all that. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not really up to just doing some duels. I'm not really. I don't think I'm able to do duels anymore. If you would have got me about a year and a half ago, maybe. Because I don't know. I've not seen. So I still see the same character builds, but I've not seen enough since a lot of the new patches to know which weapons and which skills have been nerfed and buffed. And so I don't want to feel like I'm being ganked. That's what it is. Uh, because I do know from the last patch that they buffed Rivers of Blood again, and it appears you're using that. So let me guess, you must be aware of the buff that they put on the weapon. Uh, and so I don't want to fight you if I don't know completely what I'm fighting. Because I'll be guaranteed to lose at least 2 or 3 times before I can watch you play enough to learn how to beat you. But then once I learn how to beat that, then everybody else that uses Rivers of Blood will be dead. But yeah, the old Rivers of Blood skill, it required a shield, and it required you to have very quick timing so that you could hit between the shots. Because at the beginning, Rivers of Blood was completely broken. It was one of the broken weapons at release, and so I learned how to get around it. But I'm not sure what they did with the buff. It makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. I said I know a lot of people bought the game for the PvP features and stuff like that. I really just bought the game because I wanted to learn how to beat the game. Like, I'm not really interested in beating other people. It's why I play a lot of co-op matches and stuff like that, and really don't really put myself out there to be. Actually, one thing I can do, put myself out there to be a recusant, because I'm not interested in all that. I will be a hunter. Now, I've hunted recusants, and that's something that I enjoy. That's how I learned about the recusant faction, like all the guys that were bullies at the beginning of the game. Because like I was playing and another guy pulled me in. When the Coliseum first came out, we used to spar all the time with those guys. But a lot of them have left the game, and like, they gave me their stuff, and uh, I think I'm one of the last ones, like, from the beginning. But like I said, I never played a Souls game until this one, and I don't ever plan on playing another one outside of this one. It's a little bit much for me. It's fun, like once you learn it, but it takes a while to learn it, like a little bit to learn the skills. So, and maybe it's not so bad if you played the other ones, like if you played the like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Sekiro and stuff like that, because you learned the timing and stuff like that. But for somebody that's jumping in the middle, it is challenging for sure. I've not used Mucho Gusto in a minute. These used to be my jam. I used to use Mucho Gusto on people, pop that bad boy on them. So, because you can walk while you're doing it, and pop it up on them. I used to throw Mucho Gusto on folks all the time. See, what I believe is happening is most people have, even at this level, have gone to the DLC at level 125. The thing is, if I did that, I'd have to upgrade my weapons, because my weapons are only level 8 and 21. I'd have to. That's about it. If I upgraded the weapons, I could go to the DLC. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I could still make it through the DLC where I am. Because this is the, excuse me, original playthrough. It's not like a new game or nothing like that. Nah, I do want that over there. I do want that over, because that's gonna be. I'm not gonna use a shield. I'm gonna take it straight. I'm gonna do my dodge rolls, but um, if I can throw off on my left and then set up a weapon in my right, it would make me more versatile. What else do I have? Healing stones. Don't need that. Oop, it's even slow here. So yeah, it's pretty much gone. Uh, I thought it was moving quick there for a second, and then all of a sudden it's slow back there. But it's getting close to bedtime, and tomorrow is Monday, so I got about maybe 20 more minutes or so. And if you're curious as to why I carry two seals, please feel free to ask. Oh, see, that's why I wasn't getting caught up, because I got caught up in some garbage. Yeah, I was caught in whatever they had going on. So, it's fine. Alright, I got one last beverage for the evening. So I'll call it after this is done. Which will probably be in the next 20 minutes or so. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do it. If I get rid of that, if I add that, I get rid of this, I can go all the way. Alright, we can still use that. Yeah, looks like it's pretty dead. We'll just sit here. Well, maybe they'll make another DLC. We'll see. I've heard some rumors that that may be the case. I think what got it right now is like the DLC was broken with the perfume stuff and the armor set, and people figured that out, and a lot of people beat the game when it was broken like that, and were just like they were done, like they didn't come back. And that's why, like, I'll never buy another one because the thing is, like, I feel like the life of the game could have been longer if the game wasn't so broken when it was released. But I mean, it has been 2 years, so I'm not gonna say that. I don't. It's been a while since I played. I don't think I've ever played a network game like this. But to watch a game sort of go from like super high activity, because there was a time when like I could be in the round table hold. Oh gosh, I don't want all that. We want. Wait. That's fine. What's on this question? Tree. Okay. But yeah, there was a time that I could be in the round table hold, and the activity would be like so high. It was crazy. But yeah, the trick was if I sat still and I paused the game this way, where nothing, no my actions, stuff like that, and it's paused in the sense that everything that's happening, offline, it's been paused. Now online, it's still doing the searches and everything, so I can't get hit and I'm safe. But then usually after the pause, I could see the ghosts of people that walk by. Excuse me. See, there's nobody here. I'm sure it's really challenging for new players. It's probably why they make the game easier because new players are coming in. There's less people at the bottom, and so they get stuck. And so the only way to get them unstuck is to change the game, but then it changes it for the people on the top too. And so it's an interesting conundrum because it was broken. Because if it wouldn't have been broken, people wouldn't have taken advantage of it. But I do appreciate that the developers stuck with it and didn't leave it just broken because that would have sucked. But it's just it sucks. Shush. I probably should have left it. It's okay. I can change it. He tricked me. I couldn't see because of the camera, but it's all good. Okay. Okay. And the host dies. He's all the way over there and he's still dead. It's awesome. But see, that's a reinforcement of how important it is to learn how to evade and learn how to get out of the way because when you get rid of this, we do want this. And because of that. Switch it back over because we don't have a shield, so it doesn't matter. The reason why I carry two is because one will buff my Black Flame and the other one will buff my Frenzy. And so if I'm carrying both of them when I cast, then I'm guaranteed to get the passive buff, no matter what. The Wrath of Gold is more of a get back spell because I don't do very well with up close combat because it happens too fast. Um, but like I said, it's just my playstyle, and so I need something. I need to get back, and that's what that does. It's actually a really bad get back because I got two. Because I got Mucho Gusto on the other side. Let me see. I could change to. Maybe we'll look at that. But I think I'm starting to understand the challenge by playing at a low level, and like why I'm seeing such bad behavior at the upper level. Sorry about that noise. I'm near a fire substation, so when they come out the thing, they always turn their sirens on. It's like people are much happier to see you at the lower levels than they are at the higher level. It's interesting to me. Thank you. I pushed it. Don't do that. Don't do that. If the host would have done a little bit more, like this would have been a hell of a lot easier. But the host is just weak, and so it's okay. It's okay. You see how the host just dies. You see, like that shouldn't have happened. That's a skill issue. Like I said, it'll take you about 50, 60 hours worth of solid gameplay. I mean, like serious gameplay to get good at this. This ain't something you just pick up and start doing. Oh, so I can do it. Okay. So, okay. I'm down. I'm down. So I do have my gazer beam, but When I say gazer, I mean in the fact that he can, gaze at something and the laser shoots out. It's like not making fun of any group of people or taking light of anything. Just didn't want to come across as being offensive. I'm sorry. It just hit me all of a sudden. Got the whole Ronnie outfit, man. I hate wasting magic. Nothing more irritating to me than wasting a spell. How'd that miss? Please. Somebody explain that to me. Ah, it's all good. I got it. I moved too early. It's all good. The host died. This is some garbage. Dice rolled too early. It's a challenge. You playing at 125 and you're beating the boss. It's just a challenge. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not at meta. I'm at, so I'm pulling probably between 110 up to 150.
What time is it for you?
It is 11:41.
What s up, emoji ninja s?
How you doing? It's 11:41 my time. Playing with a low level character, just seeing how much activity.
9:41 p.m. Kali time.
Okay, so you're further west than me. If you're 9:41, I mean I'm in the central time zone. So yeah, I'm playing with the lower level characters, trying to see how active things are at the lower level. Making some slight adjustments to my character. Excuse me. Excuse me again.
I am in Oklahoma 1142.
Okay. I'm in Chicago, so I'm in Illinois. I'm up near Lake Michigan, over near Indiana and stuff like that. So I'm right on the eastern
How
tip.
many slots can we get in the game?
So the maximum number of slots is 10, but you can increase it if you have a certain item. So there is an item that lets you have more slots, and you would have to have this item in order to get more slots. So 10 is the most you can get in the game. You can get up to 12 if you use this talisman. But yeah, the magic number is 10. 10 in just memory stones. you know you get the memory stones by visiting places like this.
I
Visiting.
only have 5 or 6, I think.
Okay, so you need to go to these. If you see any of these rises, I'll show you what a rise looks like. But if you see any of the rises, you want to make sure you figure out the puzzle so that you can get inside if you just can't walk in. Uh, but most of the memory stones are in those rises. A couple of them you get outside by beating bosses, but yeah, most of them you get from solving puzzles with the rises. So if you see these little tall tower looking things, you want to figure out how to get in them because each of them are a little bit different. Some of them require you to do things, but uh, figure out how to get inside, and then usually at the top of them there's a memory stone, and the memory stones allow you to have more slots. Yeah, so in this case, there's a memory stone up here, so but I already got it with this character, so it's all good.
Also, the story mode for Ghost of Tsushima is not multiplayer but the thing called Legends.
Let's wait a minute. Legends mode. Okay, so it's downloading the Ghost of Tsushima now. It says it's. Oh, I got a long time. It's a big game. It's a really big game. Yep. Sorry about that. I had to switch. I was looking at something real quick. So I should have Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, and I'll give it a shot and see what it's all about. I'll stream when I start playing it. I have no clue what that even is. Like I said, I feel like a friend of mine played it, and I watched a little bit of it. Ah, shit. They went so fast I couldn't even get myself fully set up. It's on me.
Okay, the game is very fun and me and my brothers played it.
Okay, I have to check it out then. He's being a little bit aggressive today. Come on, come on, come on. You see how I drew him into the people's spell instead of away because I was aware of the fact that he cast that move. It's like shit like that is stuff that y'all can do when you play the game. It's like just be aware of your players around you. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think I have the right setup. We'll see. Yeah, I'll definitely have the Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, so I'll give it a test run offline, and then I'll jump online with it and maybe see what's going on. it's such a weird animation when you watch it. There's a lot in it, but it's so weird to watch it.
I did this boss like 3 hours till I killed his ass. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one in the beginning. If you don't know the timing of the attacks, it can be tough.
I used the giant crusher.
Oh, that's a good one. You were using a big weapon. Hmm? It was a good. That was actually a really good Elden Beef fight right there. Everybody was on point. Like everybody stayed caught up. But yeah, we're playing at lower levels today, so give it a shot. Just didn't want you to think I was playing with my maxed out OP. Like nothing is maxed out with this character. Like I said, the weapons are only to +8 and +21. Um, and you can see my stats. I'm not dealing with a whole lot. I'm not using any DLC incantations or anything like that. Just playing like a normal person would at one point.
Oh man.
But just to show you it's possible, it is possible to do it. If you just have your spell set up right, and like I said, you know your character.
It is possible but is the frustration that kills me.
Ah,
Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly. Emoji crying loudly.
understood. Understood. It just takes time. It's patience and time. Soon you you all are getting better, even though you're probably not as good as you want to be. Uh, but the thing is, it just takes time because you got to learn the timing. I wanted homeboy to get that off. That's why I was standing there. Oh, come on now, come on now. You see him phasing in and out of my calibration, like he's. That's good. That's good. I appreciate you, bro. Can't see him. Those dragon incantations have to be the most annoying because of that. I can't see. Mm. Mm. It's okay. It's okay too. Oh, I got the big one on that one. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It was risky. What I just did was super duper risky, but it's okay. It's okay. You got the Elden Star, but we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this. They can finish it. Let them finish it. Let them finish it. They got it. They got it. They got it. All you gotta do is sneeze on him. Just sneeze on him. It's really crazy what he does in the air if you're back far enough to be able to see it.
Yoang, emoji face screaming in fear.
They got this. I don't have to do anything. All they have to do is tap him. All they gotta do is tap him. He's got it. There you go. He's dead. He's
You
gone.
made it look so easy just like in the movies.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It takes a lot of practice to do that. Like I said, the start of me being able to do that fight so good was before the DLC came out. That boss gave you the most runes, and I was determined to be a maximum level character. So I wanted to be the best at the boss that gave you the most runes. that's what made my little chubby dude famous right there, was doing the Radagon fight. I know, let me solo her. He got famous with the Millennia fight, which is a tough fight. Like, it requires you to really, watch and be focused and understand the attacks and stuff like that. But like, I was going for money, so I chased after Radagon. But me and Radagon and the Elden Beast, that's a piece of cake fight. I've soloed that so many times. But yeah, when you're
Oh
when you,
man, let me put on the same mask as yours, emoji saluting face.
thank you, appreciate it. We just sitting here chilling, just waiting. But yeah, like I said, not working with anything too special. My vigor's at 35. My endurance is high, relatively speaking, but that's just because the armor set that I'm going to use. But it's good. It's good. It's good enough. It's good enough. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I always try to save the last hit for whoever the host is, especially if it's just me and them. Like, I don't really try to go after it. I feel like you called me in to help. It's your game. You deserve to get that last hit. You deserve to be the one to end the whole thing. It's not. It's not me. Like I said, I've done it so many times now. It's not even anything anymore. Like I said, as a matter of fact, we can check the counter, see how many times I beat the game. I think I'm gonna take it to 30 and then I'm gonna stop. I think I'm at 28. So if I do another one,
Yes sir, emoji cool smile.
let's see, where am I?
Did you beat the DLC?
Not with this character. Not at level 125. So I haven't even touched America yet, have I? Yep. See, I didn't even touch America yet. This is the first playthrough with this character, so they've not gone through. But I have beat the DLC 2 times with some of my other characters. But yeah, not at 125. If I tried, I think it would be challenging, but I could do it. I feel like I could. Like, I could take him to the
I
DLC.
just got to the DLC this morning, emoji crying loudly. It
Oh,
feels like they hit and killed you with one hit.
pretty much. So what they said about the DLC was that it was as hard as the original, like, Bloodborne and Dark Souls games. So this is where the difficulty should be. Honestly, I feel like you should be at level, at least 150 before you do the DLC. But that's just me. But one thing that helps with the DLC is make sure you collect those skidoo fragments, those skadoosh things, because if you get enough of them, they'll raise up your defense. You may not need all of them, but you might want to get a couple just to kind of balance it out a little bit, because it's rough. The DLC is really rough, uh, and it makes itself apparent when you go inside of that Western mausoleum and you fight against that Black Knight, and then when you run into um, that little guy with the claws that's running out there in the woods, he will. They do not play. Because the first time I went to the DLC, I think I took a level 200 character and just got destroyed. Just got destroyed until I could learn, like, the new attacks. and those other things. Like it's challenging. It's tough. Let's do this. It's probably easier. Yeah, it's a tough game. Stick with it. You get it. If you need help with the DLC, just let me know. I do have a character that's done everything there, and so I'm happy to. If you get stuck at any bosses, you're giving it a shot, and it just becomes it's too tough. So I beat the game in the DLC both times, and I didn't use co-op. I just used
Thanks, I will definitely let you know. Emoji saluting face.
yeah, because the only thing I've ever used was the NPCs that the game gives you in the Mimic tier. So I'm comfortable enough with beating these bosses now. But yeah, you got it. You guys are getting better. I can see it. I played with Cappy, and I think I played with Leech a couple times, and I said I can see that you guys are figuring the game out, which is important. Because once you figure it out, it's not that tough. But there are some parts where if you had a little bit of help, it would make it less stressful. And that's definitely what I want to do, make it less stressful, because I've been stressed out with this game. Like I said, if you watch some of my earlier videos, I literally would quit and I wouldn't say anything. Like it would just be the video would just stop because like I would just be so like worked up and so angry about it. But the more you play, that all goes away. But you guys are getting good to be jumping in. Uh, about a year or so after the games have been released, you guys are doing dang good. Spend some of this money. I need to spend some of this money. I didn't do the Dung Eaters quest line yet. Make sure. Oh shit. We're not even over into the next. There we go. Put some in storage. Excuse me. Yeah, when I made these characters, I never intended them to go past where we are. I had only intended to play the original game. I said just not really interested in pushing myself anymore into the DLC at a low level. Uh, it was hard
When you
enough.
make a new character, do you lose everything, all the weapons?
Yeah, so when you make a new character from scratch, you do lose all of your weapons and everything. But if you do a new game with the same character, you get to keep everything that you had before. So all of your spells and all of your weapons and all of your upgrades and stuff like that. and so that's one of the challenging parts about starting a new character. Because each character that I've restarted, I've done it with a different class. So in this case, the guy was done with a prophet from the beginning. Um, my original, my level 713, he was a bandit when he played it all the way through. But yeah, each time you start a new playthrough with a brand new character that you made, you start with nothing as though it's a fresh game. The only thing that you have to your advantage is the knowledge of what the characters are going to do. And if you've learned enough about the characters, that is helpful. But it does create a challenge for, at least for me, for about the first maybe 20-30 minutes of the gameplay. Um, just because, you're trying to get yourself configured. And so I've made characters now where, they're at different levels. Uh, but yeah, I have different characters at different levels with different kinds of builds. And a lot of it was just each time there was an update, I went back and did it again just to see what was different. But yeah, I got my maxed out character. I got these two, at 300 or so. This is a faith build. This is an intelligence build. This is a faith build. This is an intelligence build. And this was the last one that I was doing, and it was just a kind of a funny playthrough, just so I could try to test some stuff. So my intention is really not to really max him out. He's just sort of a testing guy. But I can play at the high end. I can play at the middle. I can play at the lower side. So for me, that was the most important.
Oh, so you can go back to play with then anytime.
Yes, when you make different characters, you can choose which character you load from. Um, and so if you have a character that's really high level that you like to use, but you're not seeing that much activity, um, you can change to a lower level where maybe see if there's more people active at that real level. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But yeah, a lot of times when you see me playing with different styles, it's not because I'm respecing, it's because I'm changing characters completely. But yeah, if you see with this character, they got 20 of the Skidoo blessings, so that's the maximum number you can get. And then with the revered Spirit Ash, that's the maximum number is 10. But you want to get enough of those fragments so that you can get that blessing high enough that it will change your defense. So if you look at my defense when I'm in this world, like in the lands between or whatever, and so like I said, just look at it: 35, 32, 37, 36. So 35, 32, 37, 36. If I were to switch it over and go someplace else, oh, somebody's calling me, but it will change your defense dramatically. Oh, wait a minute. So this, wait a minute, this guy had to have been to the DLC. Then why is he? Oh, because this is the high level. That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was. See, that's the thing. When my characters look the same, I get confused. I forgot this is 713. What is that person using? I've never seen that before. It's a new one. It's like some kind of ghost flame or something. I'm down. I'm down.
On the dancing lion.
Exactly. He is lighting her up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's just get in there. Get in that ass like it ain't no tomorrow. Get in there. That boss was tough in the beginning, like to learn the moves. I think because the way that it moves so fluidly. You get caught up in all of the dancing and whatnot that it's difficult to concentrate on what it's doing to hit you because you're so busy trying to just see it, just see what all's happening because there's so much happening on the screen and the music's pretty epic on top of it. And that doesn't help. At least for me, like the music can be very distracting. So in the beginning, when I played the game, I used to turn the music completely off because I didn't want to hear any of the soundtrack because I knew that it'd be hard for me to focus because I get distracted by the epicness of the song. But later on, I turned the music back on. But yeah, you can still get caught up by listening to the songs and stuff like that. So it's just remind yourself just not to get caught up by those things. Yeah, this is the big character, so this is unusual to have a character that's straight 99s, you know what I'm saying, all the way down the line. So this is the best I can do at a base level without adding a bunch of buffs. Now I am using talismans, and so the talismans that I'm using in this case, I probably should switch this one over.
Shit level 700. Emoji flushed face.
You're level 700, so you're not too far off. You're not too far off.
You are level 700.
I'm 713. Yeah, but it may as well be 700. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's a maxed out character. Um, and so it just took a while to get there. It was a mixture of playing the game multiple times and doing PvP, invasions,
Wow,
co-op.
how long did it take you to get there?
Mm, I'd say it probably took about 2 years, and I started maybe 2 months after the game was released. And that's playing, what I'm saying, like after work and on the weekends and stuff like that. But there was a lot of playing, a lot of tricks. With this character, I beat the game at least 25 times. I've done the co-op fights. I use like in the beginning, I would use um, a lot of these chicken feet things, these golden feet, so I can get more money when I beat bosses. So it was like beat the boss and then use this real fast, so that way I could get more money. Uh, but yeah, all kinds of tricks. Probably if you're interested in getting runes, like if you really, 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 really want runes and you like fighting, one of the best places to go is here because this is a hangout spot for a lot of the. And I'm gonna show you how much of a hangout spot it is. If you put a sign on the ground here, you'll get caught up quicker than nothing. At least it used to be. Like I said, that's been a couple months back. So let me check. It's a good test for us all. But yeah, if you go to the first step, point of grace, like right when you come out of the thing, and homeboy is standing right here telling you you ain't got no maidens and stuff. But if you put a summon sign down, like right here, you get caught up quicker than shit. Like so, let's try. Because it used to be that people would wait right here to fight. Because you can, in the Coliseum, you don't get money for winning fights. All you get is just ranks and stuff like that. But if you fight out here, you can get money. And so people set up sort of co-op fights and stuff out here in the beginning. Looks like maybe a bunch of people around. We'll give it a sec. See if anybody shows up. Actually, let me do it this way. It's probably better.
Oh wow, emoji face with open mouth, so PvP is a thing in here.
Yeah. So like this particular point of grace is like the PvP central. At least it used to be. So let's see. This one, and then there's another grace point that's over in Laernia. There's one that's over there near where the guy is that has the crabs and lobster and stuff like that. Uh, Between those two spots, those are the spots. Like I said, I am really high level, and it is later in the evening, so it may not be a lot of people that's playing, but we'll see. So it's included in my co-op search now, and I think let's go ahead and sign up as a hunter, and that may also help. So we'll see if somebody wants, and that's how I make money too. Being a hunter, if you hunt recusants, you can make a crap load of money if you don't feel like invading other people. Well, yeah, signing up as a hunter is a good way to do it. If you don't know how to sign up as a hunter, it's this blue ring, and you buy it from those two dead ladies that are sitting there with the stick in the round table hole. But you can buy this blue ring, and you can turn it on, and it lets you uh, hunt after recusants to come to other people's worlds. But like I said, at this level, it may not be that many folks. So we'll just take our time. I'm not in a big rush. I'm still here, just waiting. But that's the unfortunate part about being a high level is you don't get caught up as much because it does match, like the game matches based on level. So it's not like you're going to get matched with somebody that's level 100. You're going to get matched with somebody that's, level 500, 600. And it seems like the game really tapers off about at level 300. Um, and that's why I have those 300 characters. But it just takes a little bit longer. But see, what's crazy to me is that there's still folks that, like, see, now I'm getting caught up. There's still folks that struggle.
Oh, okay, so there's no one in the level playing right now, maybe.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But now somebody's calling me up. But yeah, it matches based on your level and the level of your weapons. Like, so see, somebody's calling me to fight. This is an open PvP fight, and so if you touch that point of grace at the beginning, you see how these people are here. They're waiting for a recusant to come in, and then they're going to jump him, or they're going to do one-on-one duels. And if you beat the recusant, you get the money. And at this level, the recusants are worth a lot. The
And
recusants,
let us get it.
yeah. So let's see what we're going to do. If we're going to jump the recusant, or if they want to do individual fights. The host is running around like a jackass. I don't quite understand what all that running around is for, but it's cool. Look. See, now we've been invaded. So there's the invader down there. So the invader's gonna. I'm gonna wait and see what we're gonna do. So he's leaving. So the feral finger is leaving stuff for the recusant, and then they're just gonna kill him. And the thing is, when he dies, you get the money for it. And so now this turns into a chase game where we're chasing the damn recusant. Like I said, I used to do this all the time, and I'm tired of playing like grab ass games like this. Like, to me, this is grab ass, and so I'm not really down with it. So he's gonna kill the recusant, and we all get the money. But see, we got 200,000 runes because that guy killed the recusant. And so, if you're trying to farm runes, that's a good way to do it. Touch that point of grace right there at the beginning. And so now we're going to go back to where we were. We're going to do the same thing again. We'll wait
Wow,
for the
200K.
exactly. Wait for the recusant to come again, and then we're going to jump him, and then we get the money. The recusant comes, and we jump him, we get the money. So you can get several million just doing this kind of stuff over and over again. That guy's swinging at the birds. Oh, Lord have mercy. But yeah, you find your little group. So this is how I started making friends originally in the game was by doing these kinds of things. Because what you do is you can see their screen name. Well, that's so what you see right now is their whatever name they've given themselves. But you can change the ID in the settings to show their online name, and once it shows their online name, then you can send them a message through the PlayStation and say, "Hey, what's up?" and you start making friends.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
But you can change your settings so that it shows your so it shows you their PlayStation ID, and then you can send them notes. He's down there on the ground somewhere. We can hear him. Where'd he go? He sees him. Okay. Got eyes on him. We got eyes on him. But yeah, you can hunt recusants all day. Set them up. It was a poor trap. It was a really poor trap. It's really not so good. I see you. Yeah, the question is. He threw himself off the edge, so we won again, and we got 400,000 that time. And so basically, you just keep doing this over and over again. Is how you farm runes. Is how you farm runes right here. So what you do? I set myself up so that I could get called. So that guy's leaving. He's had enough. And the host is still here, so the host will call somebody else to come, and then we'll just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. See, he's calling somebody else, and then he's calling another friend, and then he's going to. And that's how you get rid of one. You asshole. The other one's you, buddy. It ain't even me. That's you. If you can't beat him, then as I say, that's you. I don't care. Send me home. I killed my recusant. That's why you don't want to fight me in PvP. That's why I don't want to fight none of y'all. Because it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fair. I'll decimate you in less than 30 seconds. Because when it comes to that other player shit, like I want it done quickly.
That's easy money right there.
There you go. And like I said, yeah, in just that much time, I made like 1,000,000 runes. But yeah, if you're rune farming, that's one of the tricks. That's one of the tricks right there. Like I said, there's another point that's over in Liurnia. I can't think of where it is. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in this general area, like in here or down in here, something like that. But if you hit one of them down there, a lot of the folks hang out. So what happened ultimately, and the reason why that all ended, the host got greedy. He called a duelist, and he got invaded both at the same time, which meant that there were two recusants and me and him, and not a third person. And you saw what I did with my recusant. Like, my recusant was dead. He couldn't manage his recusant. He died, and so I got sent home. But yeah, that's one way to get some money if you want some money. You got to be careful though, because those fights can be tough sometimes. Sometimes there's guys that hang out in the lower levels that are like me, and they will bust you up real quick if you're not careful. Like I said, I've done a couple of invasions. It's not my favorite thing to do, but done a couple times, and I sort of know the tricks. At least in the base game, not in the DLC, because I've not done invasions in the DLC. Not a big fan of this fight, but we'll do it. The noises they make when they wind up and shit, they make all that noise. Oh my gosh, sounds painful. I'm fine with that. I can take that. You know, we're kind of prepared for it, so it's good. It's good. The host is dead, so it doesn't matter. Four Fingers dead. I know it sounds crazy and it's pretty late, but I've ordered some. I had some sandwiches and stuff for dinner from Subway, but since I've been up so late, I'm starting to get hungry again. So I ordered some food to be delivered here in the next 15 minutes or so. So you got me for another half hour or so. But yeah, the rules aren't always the same when you get caught up there. So some people will call you and they'll be like, you know, let's jump the recusant. Some people will set up a system where, you know, the newest person that's
When you
called.
going to be live next time?
When am I gonna be live? Maybe thinking maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I gotta go out of town tomorrow evening, and I won't be back until Thursday night. But then when I get back Thursday evening, I do have something I have to run to. Um, but I'll try to get on maybe, like I said, maybe Thursday night. Wednesday, if I decide that I don't want to do the other thing, and it's really going to depend on how this first travel goes. But let's say Thursday, like about 6, 7 o'clock. But yeah, always down to help with bosses and with game progress and stuff like
Okay,
that.
I will set up the bell, emoji bell.
Okay, dope. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, I'll be here for a little bit because, like I said, I got food coming. So it's crazy to me that you can order food at almost 1 o'clock in the morning and somebody will still be able to deliver it. It's crazy that there are restaurants open, and it's even crazier that people are out just driving around. But that's cool. Give somebody something to do. Yeah, take it easy. Sleep tight. Have a wonderful Monday. Hope everything goes well. Hope you got something to be excited about. If you get to see that special somebody or talk to them, or if you get to go to that one class or see that teacher that you like, or maybe it's, I don't know, something on the wall or something out the window. I don't know. Something to get excited about for a Monday. It's very important.
Good night, thanks for the stream. Emoji saluting face.
Yes, sir. Anytime. Anytime. That's it. We're doing it at the high level tonight, so it's gonna be a little slow. I appreciate you stopping by. Uh, I might make a new character and do a whole like fresh run through. Who knows? Like sometimes I like to just kind of go through it again after they do like updates just to see what all's changed. It looks like the last update really affected the DLC and really not the base game, so I don't expect any changes here. But maybe we'll do another run through of the DLC. I have done co-ops, and I can see that Radon is not as aggressive as he used to be. And it gives me enough room to use incantations, which is unfortunate for Radon. Because you know me and my Black Flame. You know how I feel about that. Gets me excited. Makes me feel like a champ. Yeah. But I got a new Ash of Wars.
CS a hard boss.
Exactly. Yeah, Radon is tough. He was tough before. I thought it was tough, but I thought it was doable. Now it feels really easy to me. What are we doing? What is this? Oh, it's Homeboy. It's Mesmer. His little cutscene is probably one of the most interesting cutscenes in the whole game, because whomever does that voice acting is amazing to me. I think he really does embody like the right card. I thought that was a good one, but yeah, the stuff that Mesmer says is pretty amazing. My gosh, so much light. That's why I use Black Flame too. It's not very distracting. It's pretty subtle. I'm hit. It's all good. Get it, brother. Try not to stand behind other people when you play, so that way you can. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got you. I got you. I got you. Ooh. Good. 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 Because I'm not doing any damage. That's why I'm so good. That's a tough fight. altogether. The movements are so fast. It's just hard to keep up with them sometimes. But yeah, I've learned in playing over time, the worst thing you can do is be stacked up or be like all bunched up together. Because it seems like the computer really likes to show out when it can hit multiple people all at one time. And so you just don't want to give it the opportunity to really do that stuff. But yeah, I'm 40 something years old and playing Souls games. I got 7 minutes before the food gets here. So, right there. We may just take a break for a second because I'll probably get called up right when the food comes and I have to cancel out. But yeah, it's a late night stream for anybody that's still up and just wanting to hear a voice and watch a little bit, a little bit of action. What's crazy about this game is the fact that like this is the starting point, right? But from this one starting point, you can pretty much see most of the things that are important in the game. Like for example, you can see Godric's Castle. You can see that place where you first started. That's right there over there on the left side of Godric's Castle. You can see a couple of those divine towers. You see the Earth Tree. You can see, if you look closely, to the right of the divine tower that's right in front of me in the center. That's the fire giant thing up there. That's the little fire pit. And then you see these other Earth trees sort of scattered around.
Is like to open world emoji happy tears.
Yeah, it's crazy that from the beginning you could see pretty much everything that you needed to see. Like you could see where you needed to end. You need to go to that pit in order to go to the next part. So it's just like it's wild that they show you all that. Sucker's burning like But it's like when you're first playing it, since you don't really know the story, you don't know that. You just walk out and you see it all. And you're like, oh shit, this is really cool. This is really nice. Uh, but I will say that the video games have gotten a heck of a lot better. Um, Especially from the days of like Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and stuff like that. Like I said, I never would have imagined, because the first controller that I used only had one button. It didn't have like an A or a B. It was just one big orange button, and you pushed it, and that was the action button. And then it turned into two buttons. You got an A and a B button. I'm like, okay. And then you had A, B, and then X, Y. And then you had A, B, X, Y, L, R. And then you had L1, L2, and R1 and R2. And then you got L3, and you got R3, and you got the D-pad. I don't know if I can go. I can't. That's why this game challenges me, because I use every button on the controller. I don't know if I'm meant to keep up with this. I think I'm aging myself out. Alright, so the food will be here in a couple minutes. I'm going to turn this off. And what I'll do is I'll keep the stream going. I'm just going to run downstairs uh, real quick, and I'm going to grab this food. And I'll come back up and we'll keep going. And I'll stop when I'm done eating, because then I'll need to go
Okay, emoji saluting face.
yeah. But, yeah. We'll keep it going for right now. And like I said, then I'll eat. I'll play for a little bit longer, then I'll go to bed. It's not a super early day tomorrow, and I don't have to go to the airport until the evening, so the beginning part of the day should be pretty relaxed and pretty chill. See, now it's a more clear day, so you can see better. But yeah, you can see most of the divine towers because there's one, two, three, four. Wait a minute. No, yeah, four. If you go all the way back there in the back. Wait a minute, actually more than that. You can see one, two, three, five of them. But yeah, it's crazy. It's just crazy. But it is a massive game for sure. Yeah, they're almost here, so I'm gonna run down. I'll be right back in. I would say in about 3 minutes or so. I'm back. That was quicker than I thought. Let's get this going one more time. And I can eat while it's doing this, so knocking out two birds with one stone. When I finish up, I'm going to bed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Serious. Oh, okay. Even though I didn't do anything good, that's fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Host is trash. Anybody watching this? I think the host wasn't doing a damn thing. This is funny. It's like they're trying to use something that they don't really understand yet, and so a lot of missing.
Ja 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 ja.
Hit, maybe not. Sweet.
That boss is fast.
Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. What is the host doing? Anybody know? Does anybody know what the host is doing? Besides missing every spell that they shoot. How?
Are those other players?
You know, I question the same thing myself. It doesn't even feel like it's. You know what? Let's just watch for a second. Maybe we'll learn something. Do you see any damage to the boss? Do you see any damage at all?
No.
Okay. So all of that has been me.
Wow, the shield, energy shield.
The host is dead. This is unnecessary. Yeah, the host was not ready at all. When I'm doing 80% of the damage, there's nothing I can do. I'm not gonna sit up here and throw myself in front of the boss just to die, so that they can get all that money. If they're not fighting, then they're not getting any money. You know. Yes. All right. You were saying about the shield. This is the shield that I'm using. Yeah. Do a little late night live stream. For the folks that are still up, and like me, aren't ready to go to bed yet.
What do you have on the shield?
Oh, on the shield, it's the no skill. Ah, can't. It's the no skill Ash of War. Oh. And so that way, it doesn't. By putting no skill on the shield, when I'm equipping a weapon, I can use the skill of the weapon. Because you can put a skill on the shield, and if you put a skill on the shield, it'll trump whatever the weapon is in your right hand. But if I don't put a skill on the shield, then I can hold this up, I can do my pokey pokes, and then whenever I choose, I can go into this, and then I can go back into pokey poke. Or I can be here, and I can hold a shield, and I can go boom, boom, and I can go, and then go right back into the shield again. and it doesn't confuse the control. So I use no skill.
Okay, got it. Emoji folded hands.
Yeah. Because also by using no skill and just using a normal, so don't put any affinities on it. Don't put fire, don't put lightning, don't put holy, don't put nothing. Just use just the normal. You get the highest guard boost. So that's how I was able to block all that stuff and not take a lot of damage because I have the maximum amount of guard boost on the shield.
Yeah, I seen it, that's why I am asking. I was like, WTF.
Yeah, I know a lot of folks. Now the only time I'll put an affinity on my shield is if I'm struggling with a boss or with a character that I know uses a certain affinity. So let's say like Radagon in the Elden Beast, it uses holy. So if you're struggling with that fight and you want to use the shield, then you want to put holy on the shield so it increases the holy negation. Uh, you're gonna lose some guard boost, but you get better damage protection. Yeah, a lot of folks don't use the no skill Ash. It's one of those things I think that's underused in the game. I use it all the time. I use it on all of my shields, actually. So if you look at all my shields, they all say no skill. The only ones that don't are the ones where I can't change it. Because I'm not trying to use the shield for attack. I just need it to block. Now, if you build a character where you want them to kind of dual wield, where they can attack with the shield and attack with the sword, it's different. It's a different kind of build. This isn't a normal character. This is a maxed out character too. So a lot of the things you're seeing may not be completely normal.
I will work in the shield next time I am online.
Yeah. And it doesn't always have to be a big one. It could be a little one too. I'm a firm believer that if you're having a lazy play day, or if you're trying to learn what a boss does, having a shield helps. Because while it looks fancy, and it's cool to dodge roll, when you die like 15 times in like 20 minutes, that's not fun.
What about the jellyfish shield?
That's a good one. The good one about the jellyfish shield
What do
is,
you think about it?
yeah, the jellyfish shield is good because it will boost your attack power. Um, but what you really are looking at, well, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you want a shield that's going to give you highest attack, then the jellyfish shield is the way to go 100%. But if you look at the guard boost of the jellyfish shield, even at +9, the guard boost of the jellyfish shield is only 56. Whereas the guard boost of the shield that I'm using is 86. So it's 30 points difference. And what guard boost does is it affects how much stamina is absorbed when you take a hit. So the higher the guard boost, the less stamina is used to block an attack. So if you feel confident that you're not going to get hit a lot, which means you're going to take a hit and then dodge a hit, or dodge two and then maybe take the last one, the jellyfish shield works perfect. But if you're playing lazy, or if you don't really know and you just want to block everything, my thing is you want to get the shield that has the highest guard boost possible. Well, like I said, jellyfish shield is good because of the skill to be able to raise your attack power. But the thing is, I'm not trying to beat a boss in 30 seconds. I feel confident that I can beat a boss in 45 seconds. So for me, 15 seconds isn't anything. Like for me, raising the attack power just means I can beat him faster. And the thing is, I just want them beat, and I want them beat in a reasonable time. A couple seconds don't mean anything. That's why I don't use the jellyfish shield. Lighten him up. But if you use jellyfish shield, like I said, you do crazy damage. And if you're playing PvP, jellyfish shield is good because it's a quick way to get your attack power up and be able to take out a recusant really, really fast. Or if you're invading, it's a way to take out, the host. Just go.
Man, I am learning so much from you tonight. Thanks. Emoji folded hands.
You're good. I've been playing for a little bit, so feel free to ask. Because at one point or another, I probably tried it.
Those are really players.
These are real people. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if they can. I'm down. And the host is dead. Mm. But yeah, I've been playing for a little bit, so I've tried a lot of different things, and so in my time, and so just to let you know, in my day job, I was a scientist, and so like I took sort of a scientific approach to testing the weapons and the armor. So figure out somebody behind me. I didn't know about. Boom! Thought I got that face for a second. If you get any closer to me, you're gonna feel these things. Don't get close. So you got to get it. You can call it up pretty fast now. Start getting some action. Let's see what we can do. Let's go for about 15 more minutes and then we'll call it a night. Let me take my butt to bed. Oh, this is a tough fight. I've played with that bearded Irishman person before. I remember that name. Like I said, I'm playing lazy today. That's why I'm using the shield so much. I do know how to block these things or evade them without it, but it's like, why? Why do all that? Come on. Ugh. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. He's determined to kill that host. I'm gonna have to get him off. Oh shit. I'm hit. Was that the host? I ain't that a bitch. We're not in time. I wouldn't enough. You got to do it all over again. All he had to do was stay alive for a little bit longer. I couldn't reach him if I wanted to because he was up on that wall over my head. I wanted him just to stay on me because if he would have been focused on me and not the host, he probably could have killed me, but then they could have killed him. The host just got too anxious and wanted to jump in and ended up getting too much aggro. It's all good. Let's see if we can get one more. We got time to squeeze one more in. Alright. Doing it. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of surgery on the sandwich. I've determined that How many of you all have ever ordered a fish fillet from McDonald's, but they put way too much tartar sauce on it, and it's really not that bad. What it is just put too much in one spot. Like if they were to spread it out, because we didn't take a bite into it, and then the shit just shoots out the backside, and it's like all over your face and all over your shirt and hands.
Ja 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 ja.
But what you got to do is you got to spread that out. You put some on the top bun and put some on the bottom bun.
I ate raisin cakes earlier.
Raisin cakes. That sounds good. That sounds really good. You know what? We're going to add Bale to the list, and we're going to add, let's say Gideon, maybe. So we can. I heard somebody make a noise. Turn around real quick. That guy's way back there, so I don't think he's too much of a threat. So where are you from? Where are you in the United States? Are you in on the east side, the west side?
California.
Ooh, you West Coast. You're like 2 hours behind me. This probably be our last one, and then we'll call it a night. I need to get ready to go to bed. I'm in the central time zone, so I'm in Illinois. Um, so it's about 1 o'clock here. It's about 11 o'clock or so your time. Ah, this again. My man's wilding out. He's doing all of his moves and stuff. Whoa! Why are you so close? Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Whew. The host is managing. Let's keep him flamed up. Flame on, baby. It's good. I can take it. I'm a man. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Get it. Finishes. And the host dies first. The host missed too many of the evasions. It took too
Man, it
much.
took me 4 hours to beat him. You guys do it like nothing.
You know, if you're playing with the right folks, you can do it in a couple of minutes. And sometimes it doesn't even take that long. Mm-mm. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Whoa, whoa! You smashed your buddy. How ruthless are you, my friend? You killed your own bat friend. Mm. Yeah. Is that boss is tricky for a bunch of reasons because everything that you don't think you want to do is what you're supposed to do. Like for example, when he starts doing that thing where he shoots out the little red light, little laser beams, and then he spins on the ground. Most of the time, you want to stand still or you're trying to dodge backwards. The way to get through it is to dodge forward. Like you push forward and press circle, you go right through it, and nothing will hit you. And it's like the most intuitive thing is the last thing on your mind. And so the game punishes you for trying to run away versus trying to face it. But yeah, if you get stuck with Malachi, try rolling forward. If you roll evade forward, most of the time you'll miss. There's only a couple of hits that he does where he swings straight down. Like he does some hits where he swings straight down like that. And when he swings down, then you got to dodge to the side. But for most things, you can dodge forward through. I'm still eating, so I'm gonna get one more. I'm a slow eater. Well, this should work. This is my last little bit. Mm-hmm. All right, last one. Oh my gosh, this is hard. This is the battle royale. This is not. This is no joke. This is serious. This is some serious fighting right here. Serious fighting. This is like some WWE like Royal Rumble type stuff going on here. just gonna have to just survive. Who's first? Who's first? What is that? Why is that chair there? Oh, that's not a chair. That's that guy's back. This fight still bothers me because I don't still know sometimes where the enemies come from. What's up, buddy?
Wow, what is that spell?
Ugh. She's loose. She's loose. Somebody stop her. Oh, he did it.
I think I have it.
He did it. He did it. It's unendurable madness or unendurable frenzy. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, it's I've forgotten where you get it in the game. Like I got it. I feel like maybe I got it when I was trying to go and see the three fingers. Oh my gosh, that's a tough fight because if you lose control of the NPCs when they start coming out, like they will sporadically just start running around hitting people, and you'll be fighting somebody, and then all of a sudden somebody running behind you hits you in your back for no reason. And so if you can manage them like as they come out, it's not so bad. But I'll show you. I'll show you the spell that I was using, the madness spell. So the spell I was using was this one, unendurable frenzy. Yeah, because as long as you hold the button, and as long as you have uh, magic, and your madness meter isn't filled, you can keep shooting it. And so I can spam the shit out of it. And so when it comes to like bosses, I just want to pin down, because that's the biggest thing that it does. It can hold somebody still while another character can run up and like unload and do everything that they do. So you saw the other guy run up and started using his bleed sword. And so, yeah. But yeah, I'll use some unendurable frenzy. Sure. You know what? I'm still awake and
Oh, that one I got. Have.
you got it? Okay. Because there's two of them. There's another one. There's another one that's this one. But this one, if you hold it down, it doesn't keep going. It just makes it shoot out like further and more of it. But if you hold this one down,
I have the other one with I.
you have the other one. Yeah, yeah. It's easy to find this one. I think this one's a little bit harder to find. I don't remember, like I said,
But
exactly.
I don't have the one you got.
Yeah, you have to find it, and I don't remember off the top of my head where you find it. I found it a couple times because you can see I have three of them, but it's not something that. Actually, you know where I think it is? Let me show you on the map. I think it's. I think it's here. So there's. I think it's right here. It's here, and you can find it on the ground. You don't have to be able to find it. Like I said, easiest way to do it is if you've been up here, then you want to fast travel here and just head kind of And I think it's on the ground, like I said, in this area somewhere. Somewhere in these ruins, it's on the ground. But yeah, that's a good one. Sometimes I like to use the other one too. Like right now, I have it set up where it's sort of Shigalosis. Sometimes I use this one. Yeah, this one's good, but it's in the DLC, and it uses a lot more magic. But yeah, but I would suggest like use the unendurable frenzy. Like that'll be your best friend. It stops invaders real quick. Stops the crazy. Uh oh, lost. I don't know if you can see, but you might be able to hear. Oh, now you're back. Sorry about that. I lost the signal for a second. Alright, we'll do one more and then... I know I said that like 15 one mores ago, but you know what? I'm not ready to go to bed yet. I know if I stop, I'm just going to lay there with my eyes open, so I guess I'll do this. Nope, no calls yet. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I'll take it. Ah, mistimed it. It's all good. Got too excited because I was just trying to kill him before the thing, but I had plenty of time. Thing is, if I would have done what I was supposed to do, I think I wouldn't have had enough time. But because I got hit, then it makes more time. At least that's what it feels like. It's like there's sometimes where I feel like the game sets you up to lose, so you just have to always kind of be aware.
Hey!
Where Is that how well is that gonna work for you when you get in here? Word. I'm gonna miss, but it's okay. It's okay. Just needed that for a second. Why am I missing so much? There we go. Fine. Let's get it. Let's get it. Don't. No, 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 no. Do not run towards me. Do not. Like that's an asshole thing to do. That's why he got killed and he died. Yeah, it's because he was creating chaos. All that running around creates where you can't really focus as to what the boss is doing. So he needed to die. I'm glad that that happened. That was unacceptable. Playing like that's just silly. So what he was trying to do is he was trying to use me as a shield. Is what he was doing. So he was trying to get in front of me so that he could get the aggro, come back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's get it. How'd that even happen? But that's okay. Messed up, but it's alright. What's the host doing? Anybody know? Anybody? Great. I'm fine. Somebody hit this guy. I don't understand why people are so excited to run up there to do that stab. Just let it sit there. Use that time to buff up. Don't run towards me. Do not run towards me. Because it just makes it worse when you all are bunched up together. I needed him to look at me and not the host, because I'd like to win this and not just waste all this time for nothing. Last hit. There you go. Nice job. Yeah, but that other furl finger was a liability because of all that skipping and hopping and jumping around. Because it creates too much spinning. Because the way that thing attacks a lot of times is it spins twice and then it does the drop down. And the thing is, if you're running all over the place, he's going to be spinning to get to you each time. And the thing is, the likelihood of him hitting somebody each time he spins increases. So you're just being selfish and greedy by running around like that because you're creating a situation for everybody. It's like either take the hit or don't take the hit. Like, don't be a punk and just run away from everything and wait for these little opportunist hits. It's not a way to play the game. It's not a way. Either you learn to play or you don't. But you notice how much civilized the game got after that dude died. Once he was gone, like seemed like everything calmed down because he was creating aggro with all that. Oh, nice. You get that. All right. Sorry about that. I did hit the button real quick. Let's do a quick check. I think my controller's actually about to die, so probably get ready to call it a night. Yeah, it's probably a good time. But thank you for watching, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Get some sleep, and hope you have a wonderful Monday tomorrow. Uh, Hopefully, there's something that you're looking forward to seeing or doing sometime during the day. Hopefully, in the morning. And maybe I'll get on again here in a couple days. Do this again. If you ever get stuck or need help with bosses, feel free to send me a message. My PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube channel name, so feel free to send me a friend request. I'm always down.
Good night, see you other day so you can help with the spell.
Sure thing. Take it easy.